Alright. So, Jess has raised commission to 50% while Indy was asleep. And then potential new menu, which looks... Gonna change the top a little bit. I don't believe it, it actually works. 61, so keep those in mind. Okay, a super minor hole. Minor enough hole. I'm not worried about it. Has she not texted Ren in that long, or am I being dumb? I'm being dumb. There she is. Alright, I'm probably gonna grab all of Indy's bee stuff and go do a full harvest. Well, that just scared me. Horrifically bad. Okay. Anything else for the bees? No. Those are nearly bad, but not fully. So I'm gonna need 25 jars. "25 jars, 23 things of coconut oil, 1 thing of sugar." I'll clean it up. People. Gosh, Gary, you think people would clean up in here, but they really just don't, do they? There we go. the store in Grapeseed. Um, 23. Coconut oil. And sugar. Could be, should be good. One, two, three, four, 5 times 4, that's 20. Rowdy Butch. I can hold 23 right now. I'll come back for the other two, okay? Thank you, Butch. Do you ever feel overworked, Butch? Ever at all? Strong and silent type. I see. Fair enough. Thank you, Butch. Appreciate you as always. Can't even gather up my bees without something coming up that needs my attention. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I hate how finicky this can be. Huh, okay. So I guess you have to feed them once a week. So it won't be a full harvest today, and that is perfectly fine. Am I looking? Okay. 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. Roughly 9. Of her hands. Cool. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. It's me. Fuck, dude. My internet keeps going out on me, and it's unfortunate. last frame. Wait, is it the last frame? Am I being dumb? There really is no rest for the wicked. None at all. Radio check 19.
10-2.
Hey, Amber, I'm on my way down from Sandy. I should be there in a few minutes. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry. I
You're
didn't mean to
good.
call you from home. I was just like, I can't do this surgery. I can, but I don't want to do this surgery. And you're gonna have a lot better options with her doing this, so let me have her do this if she can.
That is fair.
She said that she got her hands crushed by a metal bat. They stomped
Okay.
on them and then ran them over. Her
Jesus
hands are
Christ.
both
Okay.
bandaged. They are black. One of them has very minimal signs of response with cap refill. The other one still has normal response. And pain is essentially non-existent unless she's watching you.
Gotcha. 10-4, so they might be a little bit fricked no matter which way this surgery goes, unfortunately, but I can at least restructure the bone.
Yeah, I told her that we never know what's going to happen in surgery. Hopefully you can save both. Hopefully you can save at least one.
Yeah.
But we never know what's going to happen. So I have a feeling that it might be a you can save one kind of thing.
Gotcha. I'll try to prioritize care on the worse off one first and then go from there.
Okay. She's currently sitting in the psych room because she liked it in there. It's safer for her. It's Sunflower. She's also one of our psych patients. She hasn't had her medications because GSC doctors were like,
Gotcha. Okay.
so she's fine right now. She just had it, I think, yesterday or something like that. It lasts several days, so she'll just be a little, just a little careful. She's definitely one you have to talk to with a more childlike approach.
Oh god, what have I gotten into? Okay.
And on that note, I'm leaving because I'm gonna make sure that she's okay. And I've been literally running nonstop for the last 3 hours, and I didn't realize it until just now. So I've got like 6 reports to write.
Yep, I get you. No worries.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for dumping this on you and running.
No, you're
But also,
good.
thank you so much for letting me dump this on you.
You're
Because I
good.
was just like, I can't do that surgery. It'll take me twice as long as it would Indy.
Yeah, with any luck, any of that bone is salvageable. I have my doubts, but we'll see.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna head home.
Alright, take care, Ember. Hi, Liliana. Are you okay? What kind of treatment are you needing? Like some bandages and such? Gotcha. Okay.
Hello.
I'll get you some ice packs at least. Hello.
What's up?
I got called down for an emergency surgery, so I need to actually scrub up and handle that. No worries.
Why do you keep
I
getting
will
called?
change.
Used to be doctors can give you things. Oh
Okay.
no, because you're not doctors, so never bad.
Yeah,
Go
I'll see
home
if you
and
have any
go
Hello.
sleep.
report. All right. Have a good night, Dr.
You
Fera.
rest.
She's all
Hello.
yours.
Alright. Hi, so you're Sunflower, right?
Oh,
Hello. So, my name's Dr. Fera. I'll be taking care of your surgery today. Let me just get myself all marked as busy and such.
am I gonna die?
No, I don't think so. Especially if we can get any, of that kind of black tissue, out of your hand and then start the reconstruction process. I think you have a pretty good chance of a recovery.
That's good, but unfortunately, both of my hands are useless for me right now.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping to be able to fix that.
They stumped on my hands, drove them over, and hit them with a bat many times.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you.
Little Dad.
Yeah, I can imagine that it probably does hurt pretty bad.
I can't even feel him anymore.
Oh, I see. Alrighty. Well, my plan is Dr. Ember's already gotten some scans and things for me, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. If you're feeling ready to, we could probably go start getting your hands worked on.
I'm scared, but I need my hands.
Yeah.
I got out of jail on bail, so I need hands to behave.
Mm-hmm. Here, if you'll follow me, we'll go to, one of the private rooms and we'll get you kind of prepped for surgery, and then we can get the surgery done, and you'll be back in that private room before you know it.
I don't wanna die.
We're gonna
Those.
do our best to
I,
make sure you don't,
uh,
hon.
I'm scared of needles.
Okay. Well, you should only feel maybe one needle, and that's just gonna be me
Oh,
starting an IV. And then everything
oh,
else, basically, if I give you an IV, that means I don't have to poke you with a lot of needles.
oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So it's one needle, and then everything else goes through that. That way I don't have to poke you a lot.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Would you mind to go ahead and have a lie down on the bed for me?
Sure.
Okay.
I had many of these when I was in prison.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still scared of them. Once I bit my doctor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna do my best to have it be pretty quick. What I've done, I've cleaned this little spot in your elbow here. Now I'm gonna put just a little cream on it. That's just a numbing cream. It should help make the stick not feel as bad, okay?
Yeah. Thank you for trying to help me.
Doctors from
Yeah, of course.
FIB.
Send it.
We're gonna have one individual be coming in. We're gonna be basically self-transporting because there's no EMS, and police are not responding. So we're gonna load him up into an illusion and get him to you.
Just so you are aware, I am about to enter surgery. They might have to see Nancy.
Okay. That's fine. We'll get them there.
10-4. Alright, this numbing cream should have had some time to do its trick. I'm just gonna put a little
Oh,
surgical paper between me and you. That way you won't see when I'm gonna poke you. You might feel a couple
oh,
little pokes. I'm gonna poke with my finger first, just to make sure everything's okay, alright? So, no
oh, I
needle.
don't like. Oh,
Okay.
oh, oh, I don't want you. I hate you. Please don't
I
do
know.
it.
See, this is my finger
Uh,
poking. Poking you with the finger.
oh,
And boom, it's
oh,
done.
okay.
See,
Wait,
there you
what?
go. There you go. It's all done.
I didn't fix it.
That is the miracle of numbing cream.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. You probably felt me pressing around with the finger.
yeah, but
Yep.
are you sure you gave me a needle?
Yes, ma'am. It's right there in your arm there. Or the IV tubing is. There's no needle in
Oh,
there anymore.
you might not want to show me that. I have
Okay.
tendencies of ripping it out for fun.
Gotcha. Here, I'll go ahead and just tape it down just for safety's sake, and we'll go ahead and get all your medications and stuff through there and get you rested nice and good, and then we'll take you off to surgery.
Oh, my doctors had a lot of struggle with me when they tried to put those in my arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was before I got given my medicine to keep me calm.
Oh, I see. Alright, I'm gonna put a couple little
Yeah.
medicines through your IV here. They're gonna start making you very sleepy, okay?
Oh. Sleeping isn't good.
It's okay. I just don't want you to have to see when I'm working on your hands.
Oh, well, that's sad, Durst. That
Mm.
bow.
Alright, there we go. You'll wake up back in this room, okay? Alright, I'm gonna let that anesthesia get fully in and then just slap some bandages on that person who was waiting outside, and then we will go into surgery. Hi, can I help you? Gotcha. Okay. Did you need any bandages or anything? Alrighty. No worries then. She's just gonna hang out there, then I'm gonna do my surgery.
You might have to see Nancy. Yeah.
Alright, IVs and things are on board. Let's go to surgery.
Of course it is. Why am I not shocked? It's fucking Scott Grossman. Why am I not shocked?
Alrighty. Alright, anesthesia is on board, along with a mild sedative. I can go ahead and stop that sedative now. The anesthesia has kicked in. And I'll probably place it back on slightly after the surgery is complete, just to make sure that maybe she won't bite me. Alrighty, Nurse O'Connor, if I have you with me. Let's go ahead and put some O-Neg on standby, along with some TXA, just in case of emergency. And if I have a migraine, please keep the patient stable, and I will return as soon as I can. Alrighty. So, bandaging to the hands and the arms. I know there is one hand that is worse than the other. Let's see which one it is, because we will prioritize the worse off hand. Alright, after looking over them, it definitely looks like this left one's the worst. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look. I have these scans Ember got for me, so I know a little bit. But let's see how bad the bone breakage is in the hands. I'm going to pull up a picture of some hand bones. Place breaks roughly. Okay, that's not bad. God, Ember had me scared. Alright, it looks like, based on what I can see here, there's roughly 9 breaks to these bones. That should be fixable. And then there's also the concern of the blackened tissue. Let me see how bad that is and how much I might have to remove. Alright, all of the fingers are fully blackened. I'm gonna grab a tissue sample. We'll have the local nurse send it off, because my assumption for this is a severe infection. More than likely. Alrighty. Ember also said there was some potential nerve damage, and that the patient couldn't really feel much in either hand, but especially on this worser one, the left. So I'm also going to grab a couple scans. We're going to assess for nerve damage. I need to check and see if these fingers can be saved with very strong antibiotic treatment, or what might possibly be able to save these fingers, if anything. Okay. It looks as though most of these nerves are very damaged. Some of them are even fully severed. Duly noted. Trying to see from this exam whether or not this hand is going to recover. Let's see. Because it has the infection, the nerve damage. If I treat the nerve damage, I risk making the infection worse. If I repair the nerves, the infection risks eating away at the nerves. I might be able to save the main part of the hand. I'm very worried about these fingers. Let me see where healthy skin starts, and I'll see where I can maybe try to at least save part of this hand if I can. What does that mean, I wonder? Okay. It's looking like the damage extends all the way back to the wrist. So lots of struggle marks here and things of that sort. As an ortho doctor, I hate to resort to amputation, but I don't really think I have a choice in this case. Alright. Nurse O'Connor, if you can prep some tools for me. We're definitely gonna need that TXA and that O-neg blood. We're going to carefully, emphasis on carefully, begin the removal of the left hand at the wrist. Alrighty. Thank you, Nurse O'Connor. We'll go ahead and get started. The first objective will be to make an incision, access the artery which flows into the hand, and clamp it to minimize any chance of a severe bleed. From there, we will also clamp off any major veins, and we will start cutting away at the meat of the hand, and then the tendons, separating the hand from the radius and ulna at the lunate and scaphoid bones. And we will progress from there. We will leave some skin available to wrap around the end of the nub, along with some of the fat and subcutaneous tissue from the top of the hand. That should result in a fairly comfortable fat pocket for the nub and for the eventual potential placement of any kind of prosthetic that she might want to have. Alrighty. Let's begin. We'll start with the incision to access the artery to the hand. Alright, Nurse O'Connor, I'll take your clamp, please. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, I'm gonna check and make sure this clamp is gonna hold before I sever this main artery. Alrighty, perfect. Alright, let's sever this artery.
The Reapers do this.
Alright, that has the main blood supply cut off. Clamp is still holding, so that is good. We'll go ahead and push a little dose of TXA around where that was clamped to help the artery start clogging itself for the moment. until I can get it snipped and resutured towards the end of the surgery. Alrighty. Next step, we're gonna cauterize and snip any little veins coming out of here. We'll go ahead and try for cauterization. And then, if everything is still looking good so far, we will continue to the separation of tendons and ligaments, separating bone from bone. Alright, I'm not seeing any current issues, but Nurse O'Connor let me know if anything pops up. Alrighty. Alright, it's time to start severing tendons. We'll just start popping them one at a time and make our way through. Right, about halfway. Right, nearly finished. Alright, last one. Alright, that's the last of it. The only thing that should be holding this hand in place now is skin. Alright, I'm gonna carefully move away some of this skin. I'm basically going to make a line along the little interior area here. Remove that. And we'll keep some of the better off tissue from the top of the hand to cover this now place where the nub will be. Gonna put some strong antibiotics into this IV. Actually, one last thing I need to check. Is the skin on the top of the hand even viable for me to cover the nub with? Because if not, I will need to take some donor skin or some replacement skin from a different place on the body. No, I can see where some of this necrosis has started to encroach on here. I'm gonna have to get some healthy skin from somewhere else. Alright. Let's just cut all this skin away. And since I'm not using hand skin to cover, let's leave a little bit of a margin, because I'm gonna have to get some to cover this anyway.
Dr. Payne, 1041.
Welcome. Okay. This isn't viable, but maybe she'll want the bones or something from it. Nurse O'Connor, can you set up an ice chest over here? We'll keep this just for the time being. Because it is still technically hers. We just need to debride all the infected tissue from it. Alright, let's find a piece of skin for a donor graft. Typically, skin is taken from the thigh. So let's check over this left thigh and see if there is a viable enough patch for me to cover this wound. Alright. It looks as though, aside from a couple scars, this patch here should be good. Nurse O'Connor, you know our typical skin graft details. We're gonna go just a couple millimeters into the skin, just enough to get a little bit of the sub-Q. And then we will basically get a little rectangular piece. And then we will immediately, once I cut that away, cover with bandages, sterilize. Nurse O'Connor, if you don't mind, let's go ahead and get very strong antibiotics on board. If you don't mind, nurse, as well, to check over the patient's history. Let's check for any medication allergies before we push antibiotics. Perfect. Thank you, nurse. I appreciate you. Alright. Thigh skin is now sterilized. I'll begin getting our coverage. Alright. Couple millimeters deep. That's got our first side. Second side. Third and fourth. Now we'll get our removal tool underneath so we can separate the sub-Q from the remainder of the leg. There we go. And let's go ahead and get that bandaged up. We're going to put a small patch of new skin where we had to do that. That should facilitate the healing process there. Hopefully new skin will start to grow over that patch. Over the new skin patch, but under the bandages. Alright, I've got my new piece of skin here. We're gonna go ahead and get one side sutured on. And then from there, the last remaining thing I should have to do is tie off that artery that we clamped at the beginning of the surgery. And then once that artery is tied off and sutured closed, I can close the rest of the skin onto the remainder of the arm. Alright, that's got that first side sutured on. So now it is time to worry about the elephant in the room, which is this artery. Let's get it all sutured up. We'll go in with some micro sutures. Let's see if we can't get this artery closed. Alright, things are looking good. Let's go ahead and get this clamp removed. Alright, it looks like it's holding. Let's go ahead and get this new patch of skin sutured in. Alrighty. It's looking like this donor skin should be okay. I just need to finish up this one last side here. Make sure it attaches to where the skin was left on the rest of her arm, so that things can heal as they should. Alright, there we go. Everything's looking alright. Dr. Nancy and Nurse O'Connor, let's go ahead and get a pressure wrap around this area, because it will start to swell. And then there is the possibility in the future of her potentially getting a prosthetic hand. All nerves and things in the arm should be good for the attachment for that. I only saw nerve damage in the hands when I looked, but that is something for the future, not for today. Alright, arm is all wrapped up and bandaged up. That is the left arm. I hate to say taken care of, but damage mitigated, I suppose. Alright, let's move over to the right. Alrighty, let's take a look at this right hand. Ember said it wasn't in quite as bad condition as the left, but we'll see. Alright, scans are showing 4 breaks. No necrotic tissue, but very heavy bruising. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is Sunflower Smith. Left hand just had to be amputated due to a necrotic infection. Unsalvageable. Currently working on the
Okay.
right hand. Appears to be salvageable. I'm not seeing any of the necrotic tissue over here. But there is some very, very heavy bruising.
Gotcha.
If you want to, you're welcome to stick around. Monitor vitals and push fluids and things. If you want to. I don't want to force you.
I gotta do an ICU report for. I've been
Okay.
here 2 seconds. I had to do an
Oh.
ICU report.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I got this.
I will be right out in the hallway though.
You're good. No worries. Alright, let's take a look at these breaks. Since I'm not having to worry about the necrotic tissue over here, let's see what kind of breaks they are. And what I might be able to do to fix them. Because clean breaks, I'll probably need to put a couple pins in. If it's a little bit of splintering, it'll probably need some bone cement. Internal fixations. We will check and see. Alright, this one here looks more severe than the rest. It's compounded, so it's pushing up against the skin. So I'll need to make an incision to go in and fix that. Alright, let's make an incision. Alrighty. Looking like I'll probably need to push this back into place and probably affix it with a rod. That way it will be held stable. There we go. Let's get a rod in there. We'll use one of the Gemini implant rods so she won't have to come back and have anything removed. Get that in there and fix it. Alright, a couple pins should have that in place. Alright. Let's check that over, see how it looks. And then I can close this incision if it looks alright, and we'll move on to the other bricks. Alright, everything's seeming okay. Let's go ahead and get this sutured up and we will move on. Alright, sutures are in place there. Let's go ahead and look at these other 3 little fractures. They seemed more like simple breaks. There we go. Alright, I think I can probably just fix this up with some bone cement just to kind of keep it in place. Nurse O'Connor, if you could you mix up some bone cement and then pass it my way, please, ma'am? Thank you very much. We'll get this set. Alright, everything's looking like it's set. We'll close this incision, move up to the next simple break.
Also, Indy, I want you to be careful. It's the person thinks they're the dog that bites people.
Yeah, I'm aware. They are heavily medicated.
Copy.
Alright, time for the second one. Alright, this one looks like it can be cemented as well, so let's get that done. Just pop that right in there. Push those 2 pieces together and set it back in place. Alright, I think everything's looking good on that end. Let's go ahead and close this up. We'll move on to the third and final simple fracture. There we go. Looks like this one might need a pin as well. Actually, no, I think just a couple screws should do it. We'll do that. Same as with the rod, these should eventually grow into the bone, so there shouldn't be anything that needs to be removed. Alright. As far as I can see, that is looking pretty alright. So let's go ahead and close this up. We'll get a cast around the hand. And then we will move back into that private suite for potential recovery. Unless, Dr. Nancy, I'll take your consult on this. Do you believe the patient will want to be in the ICU to sleep for a while? Or is this a same day wake up situation? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Dr. Nancy. Alright, let's get this hand set up in a cast so that these bones will have time to heal properly. Alrighty, hand is set in a cast. Well, the pressure wrappings are around the remainder of the left arm. Alright, I'm just going to check over one more time, make sure there isn't anything else I need to do before this patient goes into ICU. Alright, final checks are good. Patient should be good to move to a recovery suite. Alrighty.
Okay, looks like she fell like and
Here
hit
we
it
go.
away.
Let's go ahead and we're going to cut off the anesthesia drip and we're going to slightly up that sedative drip that was shut off earlier.
Okay, I'm just gonna use this X-ray, skip the skulls, crack it all.
I'll just put it on very low because it can be very traumatic to come out of a surgery like this. There's the potential the lowness of it might not touch it at all, but
Yo,
that is more of a we'll see
are
situation.
you available right now? Spike Bean got hit in the head with a fucking hammer. Oh god. Okay.
Okay, he was hit in the head with a hammer. Let's take a look see here.
Okay, I'll clean these skull fractures.
Alright, let me pull up their profile right quick just so I can check and see what medications they're on so I can see what pain medication would be best.
I'm gonna get the ultrasound going. I'm gonna see if something's deep or if it's just a little gash. Pupils. That's a pretty deep one.
Yes, ma'am.
Anything you need me to do?
I just want to take a look at his pupils to see if the pupils are.
Yep, we've got all active prescriptions on
May have to get him a scan. His pupils are normally responding.
on the medical profile, it looks like.
Just depend on. Head wounds bleed a lot just because of the nerves.
It looks like quite a bit of it is mental health medication, which is kind of to be expected. I'm gonna do a quick search up right
Alright,
quick and
let's
see what
head up
medications
this
for
way.
pain are safe to
I'm
give
just gonna put a couple of
with
butterfly wings
these.
on here just to hold it together while I get him into the MRI machine. Okay. Let's go get him an MRI because his pupils are not responding.
That's really not.
That's not good.
And I'm going to do the same thing she did. I'm going to shine a pen light in the eyes real quick to check pupil dilation. What was that again, Nancy?
Okay. It looks like there's quite a few potential interactions, but the safest thing to give looks to potentially be a strong NSAID. So let me look up right quick. See the strongest NSAID I'm able to give, considering the fact that she lost a freaking hand.
Good call, Spike. I didn't even think of that. Or not Spike, Ollie.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go with an RX prescription of meloxicam, which is a NSAID. So that should also help with any inflammation in the remainder of the arm.
Yeah, she's out, so I'm just going to have to open her eyelids and check her pupil dilation. See if they dilate normally.
Alright, we'll do our first dose just to kind of get a buffer going, and then I'll start her up on a slow drip of it. Just to assist with any pain.
And it looks like she does have a mild concussion.
Alright, let's get that started. No ECs, thank the Lord. Alrighty. Dr. Nancy, I'll take your consult. Do you think the patient is strong enough to wake up today, or would it be best if we let her rest for the time being, to kind of recover from the surgery?
Observation is your recommendation, Nancy? Or overnight, or ICU for a couple days?
You guys need to leave. You need to leave now. You guys need to leave. And then as we were leaving, she just started clocking him in the back of the head.
Why are people crazy?
I mean,
Why are people crazy?
What happened?
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. And like the beam was
it is an incredibly strenuous surgery.
On there.
At the end of the day, it's up to the body of the patient whether or not they'll recover from the anesthesia and things. In a few minutes, in a few hours, overnight. Just depends, Nancy. It just depends.
We'll adjust her in the bed, and then we'll get her over
Thank
to
you.
observation. See?
Hi. He's
Hey,
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
fair, Nancy. That's very fair.
there.
I can start a drip of IV nutrients to assist with that, since she'll be resting with us. I did see she had a multivitamin on her profile. So since she'll be resting with us, I'll give her the equivalent of that through IV drip as well. There we go.
he's back here.
Alrighty. I'll go ahead and get that ICU report written up. In the
Orange hair,
meantime,
ponytail, like
we'll have
bandages
the
on the
local
face.
nurses monitor
She
Miss
was dressed in, like,
Sunflower here.
mechanic wear, like she was, like, signed
Should
on
she
to
wake and
mechanic
need anything,
up in a mechanic
we
van.
should be able to. You should be able to press that little 611 button on the side of the bed there, and alert an EMS or doctor if any are available. Alrighty, I'll go get this report written up, and we will let Miss Sunflower rest.
Fucking Ollie said, "Who asked?" God damn it, Ollie. Oh, oh,
Contact emergency.
Oh,
they got Oscar.
how would Ollie know what happened?
Why is she still in there? Alright, let's start up a medical report. $23.48. ICU. Surgery. Amputation. Broken bones. Infection. Alright. Let me pull this up on my other thing. Because if she's about to jump out and hurt me, I want to be able to at least see it happen. Left hand amputation. I see you. God, that fucking scared me. Does that look like any of our current ICU patients?
Actually, hey, can I
Hi.
get an ice pack?
Yep, absolutely.
I ran into some bush and it scratched the fuck out of me.
Gotcha.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
No worries. Take care.
You too. Stay safe.
You too.
Whee!
Okay.
He's probably gonna be overnight. He's still unconscious.
Ooh, is it the second metacarpal? The third metacarpal.
Doc, is Janelle still in here?
Sorry?
Is Janelle in here? She was just brought in for concussion.
Let me see. One moment. What's your name, hon?
What was it? Sorry, my head is. What was it? Sorry.
You're good. What's your name, hon?
Danny. Danny
Okay.
Sykes.
Yes, I do believe she's in observation currently, through those double doors.
Okay. Thanks, Doc.
No worries. Malux cam.
Hello. Answer? I
Ba-da-boo.
Yeah, give me 1 second. What was their name again? Okay, I will share with you. It looks like they were never placed in ICU in our report. So let me go ahead and do that. Yeah.
What else did I give them? TXA.
Okay, I went ahead and added them to ICU PD custody. And what is your state ID?
Who fucked up that bad?
All right, shared with you. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Bye. Amber forgot to put somebody in ICU PD custody.
Wonderful. She put in police custody, contact PD when patient wakes in the notes,
Yeah, but didn't put her
but didn't put
in
her in actual.
yeah, didn't admit her to the ICU.
Jeez.
Oh, I went ahead and admitted her to the ICU.
Okay.
Of course, she did that report 2 minutes ago, it looks like.
Yep. And considering the report is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 words long,
Yeah.
I'm assuming she's gonna go back in and fill stuff out later.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
I have to do an ICU report for a patient that Nancy helped.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, it is. Nancy's a
Yeah.
great dictator.
Oh, Nancy performed the surgery masterfully.
Yep.
She did this and did this, and then patients in ICU.
Noted. That's great. Also, just so you know, in case something stupid happens, I've been getting really bad migraines today, where I can disappear for like 5 to 10 minutes at a time. So, if that happens, don't worry. I will do my best to wake back up.
Okay.
Howdy. Can we help you?
Hello. I have a question and I need an ice pack.
Okay.
Okay.
What
So
is
we'll
the
handle
question?
the ice pack.
Okay. This is me doing accounting because no one else looks at the budget, but I care. How much do you guys charge for medical marijuana licenses?
500.
Okay. Does that include the renewals?
Yes. Whenever
Yes.
anybody comes in to get a medical marijuana license, new or renewed, it is $500.
Okay. Would there be any reason for someone to charge $1 for a medical marijuana license?
It strictly states in our SOPs that that is not allowed. We are not allowed to give discounts on medical marijuana
Oh.
license.
Okay. So I think I was the one that did that. It was a reprint.
Oh, something weird
They had
happened?
literally just gotten their marijuana license, and it didn't print out.
Okay. Then in that case, that would be the only reason somebody would charge $1 is if somebody had paid 500 already.
I should have put that. I'm pretty sure I put that in the description. In the comment.
Oh, well, for the in the state account, it doesn't have that description when you
Okay.
charge the license, but I will make note.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be the only reason. Like, if it didn't print out the first time, we would have to issue it again and reprint it. Which, I mean, unless we want to charge $500 for a reprint on a license that we just issued, would be $1.
Okay. So generally, it would happen right after the first charge, right? That
Yes.
okay.
Yeah. But this
Would there
patient
be
came
any?
in and
Did it another day?
no, I think it was a few hours later.
Okay.
Yep. Unfortunately, we
And
don't see the doctor budget like go up or anything when we issue a medical marijuana license. So
yeah.
unless the patient tells us, there really is no way for us to check other than saying, make sure that Nurse O'Connor put your card in your pockets, if you know what I mean. So it's kind of dependent on the patient to check and make sure that the license actually made its way to them. Because we also can't check, except for when they say, like if I offered to give Jess a license, I would send over the license request. And we can see if they accept. That's about the extent of how we can double check whether a person paid, is if the license request is accepted or denied.
Yeah. Because I work at the DMV as well, and I know for reprints, like if the license is messed up and we need to reprint it, they just charge $1 to reprint it. Pretty sure.
Yeah, so I usually, what I'm trying to do is I usually see if there's a transaction prior, like they did a full transaction, and then that's why, or they did multiple transaction, and then there might have been a mistake there.
Yeah, as far
But
as I know, they did. But like I said, I can't check.
alrighty, okay, thank you.
No worries, Riley, anytime.
Yep. Any questions about budgets in general that you want to know? No one ever talks to me about budgets.
Oh, you might need a cough drop right quick, Jess. Not off the top of my head, but I did just come out of like an hour-long surgery, so please forgive me. If I think up anything, I will make sure to text you and ask.
Alrighty.
I appreciate it.
Oh, it's
I can.
still...
You are a little bit like you're talking through a robot. Bless her heart.
I think you guys have someone protesting in front of the hospital.
Oh, do we?
Chalk. Yeah, there was chalk writing.
Cool. I can go get a mop. I'm assuming it's some DOC something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Have a good one.
You too. Did she go to sleep? Yes.
Can I get a band-aid, Indy?
Yeah. There you go. One band-aid. What happened to your leggy?
I don't know. Who knows? I don't know what happened. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
How are you doing?
I'm a little tired, but I'm okay.
Yeah, do you have like surgeries and stuff?
Just the one. I'm writing the report for it now. Hello.
Hi, Indy.
Hi, Skylar.
Are you busy?
Not at this right now, very right this second moment, no. Aside from
Hi.
Hi.
Hey there, beautiful.
Hey, Santi. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're all good.
How are you, Indy?
I'm okay. Hoping that whatever that protest is outside doesn't turn ugly, but
There's a protest?
Yeah,
yeah,
there's
you
only two
didn't see
people
the
outside.
chalk.
He was
Uh-oh.
just talking to somebody.
Yeah, the person protesting.
Oh.
No, I need to. But yeah, apparently it's a DOC guard mad about DOC something? I don't know exactly what. I've only heard whispers, I don't know like what actually is going on.
Yeah, I would figured that happened.
Mm-hmm. I read all the... I was kind of browsing Twinstar earlier. So saw stuff.
Yeah.
Mortuary services has been like closed or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw the text message in the group chat.
Yeah, it's like
Wait, which one?
we all got fired.
Yeah, I told Jojo I'm still willing to go around the cemetery and help out.
Oh.
Yeah. They're basically... Doctors have always been able to declare beneficiaries, but... Ow. So now it's us and lawyers. They're the only beneficiary declarations.
Better or
Yeah.
no?
Yes, much better. You sound like you.
Thanks.
Yep.
Hey, Jess.
Hello.
I just...
Hello.
Do we even have funeral homes?
Not anymore, I believe.
Not anymore. I don't even know what happened, so
I don't know. I think mortuary was underneath the SAMA umbrella, and a lot of stuff is being really trimmed down. I don't know.
I don't know either.
No point in stressing on stuff that doesn't immediately affect you there, beautiful. It's okay.
It literally immediately affects you, therefore it immediately affects me.
Paycheck or not, I'm still gonna help take care of the cemetery.
I know.
Morning.
Hey,
Hey, Abe. How you doing?
Okay, what? Oh my god, there's a lot of notifications. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what the? Wait, what?
What?
What's with the mortuary service?
Oh, yeah, I see you seeing that for the first time.
What happened?
I don't know.
God, my phone is so slow.
I came down in the Sandy Illusion, so I'll need to run it back up after I finish this report.
I don't know. A lot. I feel like, I don't know. I have the one that Joey has. I don't know which one that is. Is it a mule? Flatbed? Oh, it's called a flatbed. It's a big tow truck.
I gotta go.
I just feel sorry for JoJo.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what happened. People are saying that she can just put in a do it like private funeral service or something.
She probably could, but it wouldn't come with state pay anymore. So she would need to figure out a way to make it into a business.
It would probably come with state pay still.
Mm-hmm.
If it became its own separate business away from SAMA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if she brings it up to the mayor's office and does it that way. Like how SAMA is technically a business. If you look at it.
Ugh. Hello?
Yeah, I can meet you down at the DMV. No problem. Bye.
Jesus.
Oh my god. You see what Niles puts it out?
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't had time to
Uh,
check twin stuff.
Thanks to some dumb psycho bitch that decided to come to my store and vandalize it, then beat up Spike for no reason. The bean machine is going to be closed for a bit.
Wow.
We can head out whenever you want, Skylar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go. I don't really mind. I'm
All
kind of
right.
just along for the ride right now.
It's up to you.
Oh,
Are y'all just down at Lot Q?
yeah. We'll be
Yeah,
towing.
we've been going towing.
Okay. Sorry, this is report is a long one. I might be a
Oh.
while.
No, take your time.
Okay.
I don't plan on stopping anytime soon, so you do what you need to do.
All right. Please stay safe.
You too. I'll see y'all later, okay? Let me know if you need anything.
Okay,
Will do.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, hand was deemed unrecoverable.
Actually, 33 back 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Hey Nora, how you doing?
Hi. We're existing.
That is a mood.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
Oh, that is a mood.
Yeah.
Plant the cauterized veins. What next? Clamped and cauterized veins.
Do you guys need food?
I'm
Actually,
okay.
yes.
Santi brought me some a minute ago.
Okay, go and get food.
Hello.
Hi, Silver.
What can I do for you?
Can I just get a little ice pack?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on them. We will
Should be
solve
good
it.
after.
I'm not too worried about it.
Thanks.
Look, we'll deposit him. Hello, I bring you one male between the age of 13 and 70. He has injuries and boo-boos.
I see.
And he
How
complains a lot.
how bad are these injuries and
Oh my god.
boo-boos?
I can speak. It's okay. I can speak for you. It's fine.
What the hell?
You know, honestly, it's like a scale like 3.5, 4 out of 10. He's making it pretty dramatic though.
No, I rode with an Aussie for a day and
It's fine.
Here,
I'm a little
come in
banged
here.
up.
I'll get you
Thank you,
treated.
doctor. Please let me know how it goes. I'm
Oh
very
my
worried.
goodness.
No.
Oh my god.
You're just.
I just woke
Is it
up.
very bad?
Like, you sneeze on me, I
Indigo.
might pass out.
Whenever you're available, I have someone for you. Yeah, whatever
Okay.
bed you'd like.
Ugh. Yeah, you ever been in the car with somebody that has like a down under brain?
Yep.
Yeah, breathing
Yeah.
not supposed to taste like pennies, please.
Breathing. Are those ice packs and bandages working for you, Vince?
A little bit. Well, whatever was in that one. Holy hell.
Alright, gotcha.
These are descriptors that I don't want to hear in regards to someone, like how they feel.
Okay, so what's going on? Sorry.
I was
Thanks again, Doc.
so
no worries.
got hit by a car yesterday,
Okay.
and now saying breathing tastes like pennies, air crunchy. Okay, okay, you know. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because that's me too. I'm sorry.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because I'm gonna. Hello.
I think I'm dying.
Alrighty, so mental state is
I've got a bunch of
that noise.
on my face, and I don't know if it's blood or.
Air is crunchy. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna just grab a quick portable x-ray of the torso here.
Fallen out of windshield a couple times. It's been a rough day. Thank you.
Let's see what's going on. Alright, it looks like you have some small hairline fractures to your 4th and 5th rib. Since they're hairline, they'll typically heal up on their own so long as you don't take any other hard hits to your chest. But I am going to wrap you up in some bandaging so that you can't move too far forward, backwards, left, or right. We'll get that taken care of. I'm also going to give you just a little bit of a numbing shot around where those ribs are broken. That should assist with any kind of pain that you're having. Yep, sorry, I know the initial poke and burn is a little bit rough, but it'll start feeling better soon, I promise. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get you wrapped up.
What? Why are you looking at me like that, huh?
10 hours?
Yeah.
That seems like too much.
No. No, I used to, like, when I was really in the thick of it, I used to do, like, close to 20. I might actually go back to that, to be honest.
God, I'm so glad I got expungement.
Why?
Alright, torso is all wrapped up.
I don't want to get charged for assaulting a government employee.
What the hell?
Alright.
Why does everyone
This
yell
is
at me
your
when they
inner
hear that?
voice. You should tell how.
My God.
Yell at me for that, huh?
10 hours is a lot.
Nah.
As someone who just did like 7 the other day as a volunteer EMS.
I definitely haven't been up for close to like 11 hours already.
Alright. Let's take a look at this here.
Sorry, you were collateral.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
You
no,
sent me. You sent me to the shadow realm.
Alright, Miss
Oh my
Ash.
god.
What?
Oh, wrong person. Wrong person.
I need to clear these
Are-
away
are
so
you
that
in
we
the
can
shadow
treat you
realm?
for any potential infection that
You
might
are?
crop
Okay,
up,
hold on.
okay?
I'm sorry.
Are we out of the shadow realm?
I know.
Are we still in the shadow realm?
Is there anything I can do to make it less
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pick you
I
up.
wanted
less
to
of a
send
struggle
to the
for you?
Shadow Realm.
Try it. I'm immune. Oh, that was
Okay.
interesting. Okay.
That mask you normally wear, do you have
Like
it
I
with
said,
you?
I'm immune.
Okay. Alright, Maisie, I'm about to, help kind of remove
Nope.
what's around the mouth.
Okay.
If you want to just be kind of a strong presence for her, I'm sure that would help. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you, Ash. Let's see if we can't get this taken care of, okay? I'm gonna put a little bit of numbing cream around where these are. Your lips might feel funny for a little bit, but this should help, with the process of getting things all done.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, thank you.
What would you like? Would you like a cheesesteak, nachos, a burger, or mozzarella sticks?
Ooh, cheesesteak.
And what else? I got you 2 and 2.
Mozzarella sticks. Thank you.
And then one of each drink.
Thank you. I appreciate
You're welcome.
Alright, we're just going to use a little pair of medical scissors here. We're just going to be very careful. Start getting these moved. Alright, we're about halfway done.
I killed a goblin. Yes, I was.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get these last couple finished up and then we'll be all good. That's the last of it. Alright, I've got one more little cream for you. It's a little bit of a topical antibiotic cream. Just to hopefully make sure you don't get any kind of lingering infection going on in there. Alright, I'm all good. If you want to put your mask on or anything like that, that would help you, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm all good treatment-wise. Okay. Well, we've got the torso all bandaged up. That should be good. Let's just please be very careful not to take any hits to the chest for the next few days. We'll get a couple little ice packs for the torso as well, help with that bruising. And one more for good measure. There we go. Feel free to take all the time you need. If you need anything, I'm going to be in the hallway for a few minutes. But please don't hesitate to come get me.
Thank you.
Of course. Anytime.
Nice seeing you.
I need to go get some new ones. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Indy is on the verge of like a meltdown. She is so overwhelmed and doesn't know quite what to do. He's alright. He's grabbing new gloves. All her things.
Are you able to refill some meds?
Yeah, I should be able to. Yep, is it just these ones?
I think so. Let me ask. Yeah, just the Zoloft.
Okay, I'll get them refilled.
Thank you.
No worries. 18, 5, 19, 20 milligram pills. I have already forgotten what that medication was. I think it was Zoloft. Eighteen, 5, 19. Alrighty, here we go. I've got that new batch of medications for ya.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, I've been holding that one because she will
Oh,
not take
gotcha.
she will not take it. So
There you go.
I've been sneakily getting it to her.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's no worries.
You want to get out of here? Don't work too late.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you, Doctor?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay. She has hurted armor.
Oh no.
ADHD do be that way sometimes.
I do be. All right, let's take a look at that real quick. Oh yeah, it looks a little bruised. Alright, get that bruise cream on there. We'll get you some ice packs. And you should be all good.
You want to go places? Okay, I see the CS.
Alright, how you feeling? You're welcome. Alright.
Sorry, I gotta race her to the car so I can drive.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I know I'm not a fun medical partner today. This IC report is really long.
You're fine. I think today is just today.
Yeah.
I only came here because you were here.
That's really nice of you. I really do appreciate it.
Didn't want you to be here alone.
Thank you. Just so you know, I'm nearly done with this report and I'm gonna clock off. Well, I'm gonna take the Illusion back up to Sandy Med and then I'm gonna clock off.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Except I'm not gonna take this illusion back to Sandy.
Are you headed out for the evening once you're done here?
I don't know. Today's just a weird day.
Yeah.
Don't know if you saw, but I fired like 3 people.
Yeah, I saw. I mean, they're all people that haven't worked in several months.
Yep.
For the 50% commission rate, do you want that for this, pay week, or do you want to start it next week?
You can start it whenever.
Boss, tell me what to do. I don't have... Just pick one.
Okay, so 35% commission for this week, and then next week we start the 50.
Okay, sounds
So
good.
this pay period is 35%.
Gotcha. That I can do.
I just want people to stay and work.
I know. If you want to take a day and talk over, like, pricing and stuff, I would be down to do that. I think I might be a little bit too cooked tonight.
Oh no, it's not tonight.
Yeah.
If anything, I might just go back to Sandy, clock in as mechanic, and then go fishing or something.
Yeah. I wouldn't blame you.
Sucks sometimes being a part of Big Bad Sama. Oh my god, we're so bad.
Yeah, it's wild, isn't it?
Nope.
How is what we're doing even affecting the DOC? Like the DOC as a whole, not just the DOC doctors. I know what we do affects them, but I don't even know what the frick happened. And then people were protesting out front earlier, and it's like, cool, you're protesting a person who, number one, doesn't know what's going on, and number two, cannot affect those decisions at all.
Yeah. So as far as I know, DOC wanted their own fucking medical department. And basically like a private practice. Which we don't have private practice anymore. He was like, no. DAMA handles medical in this state. That's how it's gonna stay. And basically said no more straight up just prison docs. And it's weird, the same day the DOC shut down, well, the warden shut down DOC, they, Hein and all them shut down the mortuary service.
Wait, so DOC as a whole, not just the freaking doctors?
Nope. The prison is shut down.
What the fuck? Why?
Well, the prison's not shut down.
There's just no DOC workers.
There's no DOC workers, so PD has to handle it. Anything that goes on in the prison, the PD is in charge.
Okay, so why?
Because they can't have their little prison doctors.
They still have normal doctors that will go to the prison anyway. If someone needs surgery or shit, that's what we've always done.
Yeah, but we're SAMA doctors.
Oh, weh.
We suck at our jobs. I've heard that before. We suck at our jobs. We're horrible.
Cool.
SAMA doctors are the worst.
Whoever said that can see Nancy for the rest of their life. I genuinely...
I've heard that from private practice doctors.
Cool. Suck my dick. That's what I have to say to that.
Yeah.
I'd like to see private practice doctors reconstruct one hand and amputate another. The same surgery. Guess what? They can't.
Yep.
So, ooh, I'm about to start saying ugly shit, actually.
No,
I'm about to.
No.
I've hit that
Stop.
limit.
No.
I'm about to start popping off at the mouth, and they're not gonna like what I have to
No.
say. I'm not gonna put it on Twinsta, because Q said not to. I'm also not that kind of person. So, but oh my, ooh. I felt my temperature raise a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
I know. That's why this sucks. Like, pretty sure that's why. I mean, I kind of know that's why I'm in this mood, because Q
like
is
if you don't want to...
Q is fucking amazing
Yeah, she is.
at what she does. And I heard a while ago that she didn't want mortuary service underneath the Sama umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
And I've heard she's talked to them and said, "Hey, create a business."
We don't want you to fully stop. Just create a business and do it that way.
Yeah. And then they just they quit. Because, come on, like, and then start talking shit on Q.
I don't know, Jess. I'm just...
Meanwhile, it's two of the people are the prison doctors that are no longer doing prison doctor shit because they don't know how to do their job properly. They've misdiagnosed. They've over-medicated. They've fucked so much shit up.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm done with my report, and I would like to get the fuck out of here before anything else happens.
Yep.
If you wanna keep talking, I'm gonna grab my truck from Sandy Med. It's up to you, though. I don't want to take away from private time. If
Oh
if
no,
you need
I'm
some
not gonna
time to
stay
chill.
here.
Dr. Farah going 10:42. Well, actually, Dr. Farah is 10:07, pending 10:42, en route to Sandy Medical.
Okay, have a good night.
Y'all too, stay safe.
And I'm sorry to do this to y'all, but Dr. paid him 42. I'm very happy.
Good night, thank you for your service. Night night.
Night.
can do this. I can do this. I'm just gonna go be with Santi. And we're gonna have a fine rest of this day. It'll be okay. You're one of the ghosts of my past or whatever. Can you... Maybe wait. Kinda had a really bad day. If I'm gonna get the bee thing off of me, I think I need to go back to their house. And like pick up the queen bee again. I will take a nap to get rid of this queen bee thing, because it's so irritating, because it sounds like you're surrounded by freaking flies. Yep, I'm taking a nap. Taking a nap so I don't have the around me the entire time. Alright. Now that I'm like fully loaded back in, I'm going to take a quick break. Pull up twin stuff. Okay. I want a new outfit. And then I might go join Jess fishing. If she wants the company. I know what I'm looking for. Let's see if I can find it. I'm looking for like just a zippered hoodie. A zip up jacket. Similar to that, but like not quite. Like an open zippered jacket. $165. We'll keep that in mind. Like if it was this, but it had like, but it was open, like a really thin jacket. So 165,399. Hmm. This is when I have to admit I did not remember any of those numbers, and now I'm having to look all over again. Hmm. Howdy.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Fish been biting?
Yeah.
Well, good. I forgot this crate was full of rotten fish. I will be right back.
I've got one in my trunk.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
a new one?
Not a new one. It's an empty one.
Oh, okay. I can just go trade these in for mats at the fishmonger guy.
Yeah. Or you can put that one in your trunk and use mine.
Well, yeah, true, but like, I don't want to have to take your thing.
I think it's one of the ones. I think it's the one you gave me.
Oh.
It is unlocked, madam.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, heck. I'm gonna sit and do payroll right quick. Because I forgot that today is Sunday.
Okay.
Yeet.
I just chilling.
Yeah, same. Sorry, say again? I was staring at my phone and not paying attention. I didn't
Huh?
hear.
No, nothing.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something.
No, I said I was just chilling.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I'm listening to some bangers.
Hell yeah.
A new transaction?
Wow, monies.
Wow. I actually worked enough to get paid? Wow. I was gonna work the truck today.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not leaving Indy at the hospital alone.
I appreciate it. Well, I also wasn't going to be at the hospital today. And then I was harvesting the honey for my bees up in Grapeseed. And I get a text from Ember. And she's like, I need your help. Because I have a patient that potentially is going to need to have 2 hands fully reconstructed. So I said, cool. Does it have to be today? And she said, the hands are full of necrotic tissue. It needs to be soon. I'm like, okay. So I go down and I'm like, alright, I'm going to do this surgery. Ember's gonna cover the ER. I'm gonna write the report and then clock off. And go do what I want to do. Instead, I get there. Ember's like, I've been going nonstop for 3 hours and I'm going 42 and just gonna go write my reports. And I said, cool. I got it.
Yep. I know. And then I show up and handle the ER.
Yeah, you did. and I appreciate it more than you know.
Uh-huh.
I
I
don't
got
know.
to see Jeff.
How's Jeff doing?
he wants me to do something for him.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh. So one day he's gonna come in and he's gonna have me send a notification just to Sean saying he's like hurt in the hospital. Just because he
Okay.
wants to laugh.
Nice.
Yeah. I was like, you know what, Jeff, for you, I'll do it.
That is fair.
I gotta figure out how to notify just one AC though. I don't even know if Sean's part of his ECs right now. So that would make it easier.
You can probably... I don't know. Can you plug someone's phone number into 611? Because I've gotten calls from 311 before. Like, they called me back. But I don't know if you can initiate a
I don't think you
phone
can.
call. Or a text.
I don't think you can.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I'll just get his number on the MW and text him.
Yeah, you could do something along the lines of, like, due to the circumstances surrounding the case, you were the only EC that could be notified, so I'm notifying you via my personal phone rather than the 611 system. Please feel free to contact me with any questions, blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
Also,
Anyway,
everybody is
it'll be a good
paid
bit.
up. Yep.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the old produce that's in there is probably bad, so
Yeah, I noticed you were at the farming spot earlier.
yeah. Yeah.
Did everything get harvested?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's the first thing I did today.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Woke up, checked the truck, was like, shit, we need produce. Actually, I woke up, I clocked in a mechanic, and then I went and checked the truck.
Gasp. Defrauding the state?
And then I was a mechanic the whole time I was growing.
Mm-hmm.
I was even clocked in a mechanic when I was a doctor. Shh.
I accidentally did that with Sandy one time. I didn't mean to, but it was that day I found that lady on the side of the road. I found her while Santi and I were doing sanitation.
Well,
And then I
so
just
that's the
ran her to the
thing.
hospital.
It says we can't work other jobs. It doesn't say we can't clock in to other jobs.
I think that part's implied.
No, it says work. Because technically I'm always clocked in my food truck.
Uh-huh. I'm sure that would fly. Legally. You might as well be a lawyer, Dr. Payne.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, see, here's the thing about sanitation. So I'm a government disposal for sanitation. And to get into a lot of the places where I need to government disposal, I need to be clocked in. So I would have to clock into sanitation and doctor.
True, but it's not like you're doing every day. You're not doing that every day you're on shift either.
Oh yeah, and I don't do that with mechanic either.
Yeah, I know.
You know I have to go. Burner, 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 burner. Tokyo Drift.
Yep. Fast and Furious. Drift, drift, drift.
Come on, if you know. Tokyo. We also need to start actively hiring for pains.
Yep.
And I need to finish this menu. Which I forgot to get the descriptions from the truck. Damn it.
Well, at least it's not all the way down in Vespucci anymore. It's at Alta, so...
True.
I mean, not quite as far of a jaunt. Also, if that dog girl wakes up tomorrow and bites somebody, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Yeah. I could have swore she was in prison.
She was. She's on parole. Apparently somebody took her and then smashed her hands with a baseball bat. And that's what caused all that. And then she somehow also had an infection that had progressed to gangrene on her left hand.
Huh.
But not like the murder kitty kind, like the kind where your skin's turning black and falling off.
Uh-huh.
So... ain't no fixing that. Not without
Nope.
just carving the flesh away. And it had spread far enough that to have a safe margin for the rest of her arm not to go, I had to cut her hand off at the wrist.
Ouch.
Yep. So that's what the orthopedic surgeon in me loves to do, is do amputations. Smile.
Yeah. Yeah, something that Ember could have done.
Yep.
She has prosthetics.
Well, it is what it is. And then the right hand, she was like, oh, it needs a total reconstruction. It was like 4 fractures. One of them was compounded, and then the other 3 were clean breaks.
Huh.
That's easy.
Yeah.
You just put the metacarpals and the phalanxes back in place, and you just pop some bone cement on there. You don't even need full screws and stuff like with tibias or femurs. Because those bones are thicker, they can take the screws. With the fingers, you're kind of just stuck with pins, rods, and like maybe some screws if it's kind of too clean for the bone cement to adhere.
Yeah.
Look,
Speaking of hospital stuff, I think I want to add to my specialties.
Okay.
I kind of want to specialize in transgender medicine.
I think that would be sick. Especially if you can, not only for transition surgeries, but, monitoring people's hormone levels, adjusting medications, working with them on, treatment plans, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't think that would be a bad idea at all.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because I'll admit I'm a little bit out of my depth when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I've obviously not had any real personal experience. So.
Yep.
But yeah, I think that would be good. Fishing up so many freaking tuna. Oh, no wonder I have a surface on this one.
Yeah. I got quite a few tuna too. Got some bass though.
Nice. Bass in your ice chest and bass in your ears. There you go, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Heck yeah.
My cooler be full.
Oh, your cooler's full?
Yep.
If you want, you can add into the one I have. I've not even gotten a full row.
Nah, I'll just chill.
Alright.
Just chill and dance like I'm an old person.
Yep. Arya stepped down today, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I mean, makes sense. She hasn't been around.
Yep. She's still a doctor, she's just...
Yeah, not a
not
lead.
a shift lead.
That's 2 shift leads.
Yep. So that just leaves me and Ember.
And let me guess, no talks of replacing them.
Not that I've heard. It would be nice.
Yeah. That it would.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel bad for constantly talking about hospital shit, but
No, fine.
it seems like 1,000,001 things are changing, but none of them are the things that anybody actually wants changed.
Yeah.
And then people are asking me, well, why is this happening? Why is this happening? And the answer is, I don't fucking know.
Well, I mean, honestly, the DOC thing, that did need changed.
Yeah, I know.
Because the doctors that were doing the DOC thing were not great doctors.
I know. I'm not mad that that change is happening. It just frustrates me when people come to me and are like, well, well, why did Q make this decision? Brother, I don't know. Ask Q.
What people don't understand, Q is the Surgeon General. She is in charge of medical for the entire state.
Yep. That she is.
She's not just the hospital director. She is
The
in
medical
charge of
director.
medical for the entire state.
Yeah.
Here's how the hierarchy goes. Governor, lieutenant governor, director of the DPS, and Q is on the same level of the director of the DPS.
Mm-hmm.
That's the hierarchy. So 2 people above her.
Yep.
People don't understand that.
Nope.
Like, if Q says she doesn't want something, she can make it happen. She doesn't need anybody's permission.
Yep. No, she is... I hesitate to use this term, but I think it's freaking accurate. The head bitch in charge.
Yeah, she is.
And that's not a teehee, that's a... This bitch is in charge.
Yep. It's true.
So, whatever Q says goes.
Yep.
Whether we like it or not.
And yeah, people don't understand it.
Nope.
It's like, look.
Don't
She
tell
is...
Santi I did this.
Oh my god. I'm telling Santi.
I didn't throw it in the water.
I'm kidding. I'm not telling Santi.
He lets me get away with too much anyway. Unfortunately, I have that fella whipped. But he also has me whipped. So it's a mutual... What do the kids call it? Simping?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mutual. Very much. He can do no wrong in my eyes.
Aw.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm delusional.
No.
It's coming up on nearly a month since I submitted the design and stuff for the ring.
Oh yeah?
Yep, so I should be getting it sometime soon. Within the next couple weeks.
Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of which.
Speaking of which. Dang, Jessica, is there something you haven't told me?
No. Okay, that one's August 22nd.
August 22nd?
I'm checking to see when the weddings I have to go to are.
Oh, I see. So we can't do August 22nd. Duly noted.
No. And you can't do... Hold on. You can't do July 12th either.
I don't think we're gonna get married that fast.
Okay, good. Because July 12th is Mackenzie Blake's wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Mackenzie and Chad.
Yeah.
That I'm a bridesmaid in.
Oh, nice.
And August 22nd is Sam and Rena's wedding.
Aw, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's somebody I need to catch up with, actually.
So Sam
Rena.
or Rena. Yeah.
Did I tell you what was going on with her, or was that somebody else? I have been so cooked these past couple days, I can't remember who I've told what.
I'm not sure.
She has a
Well,
narrowing
tell me anyway.
in one of her heart valves.
Oh.
I think I did tell you this, because I told you that Kelly texted me, just said ... skip.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I need
but
to
you
get back
you
in...
didn't tell me. I don't think you told me who it was.
Oh, it's Rena. Has a narrowing of her heart valve.
I still can't believe that Olivia turned down a cardio.
That's what I'm saying. And then...
She's been complaining and nobody's come in with cardio anything
I don't know. I think
for the longest time.
Olivia's just burnout.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm getting close.
Nah. Okay.
Nah.
So, hold on.
Nah.
Okay, hold on.
Uh-huh.
What I want you to do is when you're not on duty, don't put an ad in the directory saying you're a doctor.
I did that like one time. Okay.
You do that almost every time you're not at the hospital.
No, I don't.
What?
I'll put like car wax and like stuff like that. Pain Family Pasta.
Car wax, Pain Family Pasta, orthopedic doctor.
I used to do that. I haven't done that in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I will twist out that I'm opening pains, and I'll have people call me and be like, "Can you come to the hospital?" Because they know my fucking name. And then if I try to say, "No, I'm off duty," they're like, "It's really bad. It's an emergency." And you know what? 99% of the time, it actually is a fucking emergency. Like, either they need antibiotics, or they need to go into the ICU, or like they need an emergency surgery. It's like, bruh. I want an actual day off where I don't have to think about the hospital. I've not had one of those in a long ass time. And it was supposed to be today.
Yeah.
And then that didn't happen.
Yeah. I was gonna open up pains.
Yeah.
And I was like, where am I gonna open up? And I saw you at the hospital. I was like, actually, I could open up at the hospital.
I mean, you
And
could
I
have.
was like, yeah, but I was like, no, because if I'm going to the hospital and Indy's the only one on duty, I'm gonna have to help. So
No, you don't have to.
I do.
I appreciate it. This is a practice what you preach moment, Jessica Payne.
No, I do, because I do have to help, because I don't want my friend stressed the fuck out.
Your friend is gonna be stressed the fuck out anyway.
Because she's the only one there, and having to treat like a lot of people, I help out.
I feel so bad. I basically ran Vince out of that freaking hospital earlier. I slapped some band-aids on it and I was like, are you good? Are you good? Because freaking Ash was in the other bed and had stitched her mouth shut again.
Jesus.
And she said, like, he attacked me. I know she has some kind of mental thing with her brother. And, like, she sees him. And you know what's
Yeah.
wild? She was in
What?
the hospital earlier. As I was going in with that patient into surgery. And I said, do you need anything? Like, I had put Sunflower under outside of the surgery room because she was like, oh, I don't like hospitals, I don't like hospitals. So I did like the trick where like you say, oh, I'm gonna poke your arm with my finger a little bit, just make sure this numbing gel is good, and then you put the fucking IV in before they notice, so she didn't fight me.
Yeah.
And then I poked around the IV with my finger afterwards because I had surgical paper between her and what I was doing.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh my god, wow, the IV's in. Okay, I'm gonna push some sedative and a little bit of anesthesia. You're gonna start feeling very sleepy. And all that. So I had her completely under. I was just waiting to take her back to surgery. And I saw Ash. And I thought maybe she just needed band-aids or something. And so I was like, do you need anything? And she just signed, no, I'm good, and walked away. I was like,
Jesus.
I was like, cool, she's good. And then she comes back an hour and a half later and her mouth is stitched shut.
Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to do? Follow her out of the hospital and leave somebody under anesthesia in one of the ER patient rooms?
No.
No, I'm gonna treat the patient I have under anesthesia who has a fucking gangrenous infection in their hands.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously.
And what's wild, Ash walked in while Ember was still there.
Yeah.
And you know who else was in there when Ember was there? Liliana. All Liliana needed was some bandages. But Ember just gave me the rundown on freaking Sunflower. And was like, okay, I'm leaving to go write my reports. Which I get. Take your break, girl. But can you clear out what's there before you leave?
Yeah. Yeah, when I came in... When I came in, there was one patient in one bed, and then Jeff in the other bed.
Yep.
And the one patient in the one bed, Nancy had done surgery on.
Wait, was it an FIB guy?
No.
Okay. So then the FIB guy got treated by Nancy then?
It was Scott Grossman.
Okay.
He got stabbed. Nancy did the surgeries. And Nancy suggested ICU.
Fair enough.
So I had to come in, get a pass down from Nancy, like write the report. And it's like literally like a minute after I clocked in.
Yep.
Like,
yep, because I was in surgery.
yeah.
I think that's one thing that people who have never done medical don't realize. Is that a doctor can be on duty and not be able to see you.
Yeah.
And we're not up on the roof fucking around. We're doing shit. We just can't see you right away.
Yeah, we're actively doing stuff.
Yep. And ever since this strike or whatnot, which the strike's for a good purpose, I support it. It seems like whenever one person clocks on duty, they get overwhelmed for like hours. And around 1 in our brains is when it finally starts to slow the fuck down.
Mm-hmm.
And then you spend 2 hours writing reports because you've not had time to finish them.
Yep.
Yep. I have had to become a lot more lenient about what I make reports on. Like, I will ask the patients, do you want a medical report?
Yeah.
Because sometimes I don't have the time to do it.
Yeah, I just stick to the ICU observation, or if I kind of think that they need it.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I'm in there doing a surgery in the surgical suite, and Nancy says outpatient, most of the time I'm doing a report.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it needed surgery that bad,
Right.
I don't want them coming back in, and somebody looking for a report and not finding one.
Yeah. I know. My typical rule of thumb, pretty much exactly what you said. If I put them under my knife, I'm writing a report.
Yeah.
But
However,
there's
when
been
it's
times
really
I've not
busy,
had to do that because it's really freaking busy.
yeah, when it's really busy, I kind of go, okay, well, the surgery wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
They're gonna recover, so I don't need a report.
Yep. I start judging by, is this patient gonna need multiple checkups?
Yeah.
And if they're good to go without a checkup, no report.
Yep.
And then you have ones that go into the ICU for what you think is a minor surgery, and then you have to write the report anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had somebody go into observation for a concussion.
Yep.
Fixed the bump on their head. They had a mild concussion. They went into observation. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I won't fight Nancy.
Nope. That is one lady. I might, like, raise my eyebrows questionably at her at times, but she's tenured for a reason.
Oh, I've slapped peppermint schnapps out of her hand before.
I believe you.
And
There was one
cigarettes.
time I handed her peppermint schnapps to make her go away.
That's true.
Because she wouldn't
I've done
stop
that
fucking
too.
with my patient. And I said, here, take this, just go drink in a corner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've done that too.
And then I had Norsa O'Connor come help me.
Hell yeah.
I love Ophelia so much.
Oh yeah.
Ophelia
O'Connor's
O'Connor.
the best.
I fucking love her. She's like the queen, like, surgery nurse. She's like one of those nurses that's been around for so long, sometimes they know a lot more than you do.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just like, yes ma'am. Right away. You don't mess with the fucking charge nurse. They know more than you.
Oh yeah.
I've got about half a cooler.
Okay. Well, I got paid a whole $92.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yippee. If it helps, Santi only got paid 30.
Jesus.
Then you have
So
Silver, who
so
got
Santi
paid
went
like...
and got a
he got
Santi
a 2
went
and
and
2.
got a 2 and 2.
Yep. Actually, I think I had him charge me for a 2 and 2 or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah. Then Silver made about 300 bucks. And I made 900 and something. But I was trying out those new places this week, so I was working the truck quite a bit.
Yeah.
Between shifts at the hospital. My age.
So something I saw today that kind of disappointed me.
What's that?
Food truck at Blackbird.
Yeah, it was that Vale place.
Yeah.
Which,
It's got Blackbird employees employed with it. So
How many of them? Because the one that was working it today is a Reaper. And it might just be she also works at Blackbird, and she just brought it up there.
let's see.
Because like how Antler
Oh.
and Bone is a Death Omen truck now, the Veil is pretty much Reapers.
So, the owner of Blackbird, Desmond Dunn, owns the Veil.
Oh, I see.
Uh-huh.
Never mind then.
So, the reason why this sucks.
One of our main plans was to recruit Blackbird people.
No, one of my main plans was to open up a place close to Blackbird, like right across the street.
Yeah.
But if there's already a food truck there,
Well, the Veil has also opened down at close to Vespucci. But I don't know. It's a weird situation.
yeah.
Because Deathly Delight's permanent place is going to be right at Turbo Max. So who's to say the Veil might not put in at Blackbird?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know either, Jess.
I'm getting frustrated.
You can always put up a booth at Dean's World, Smile.
No.
I know. Trust me, I know.
I mean, look at all the places that went to Dean's World. And where are they now?
The only food
all the food places.
Yeah, the only place that opens with any... It's not even really consistency. It's just White Rabbit. It opens if no one else is open.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean... There's no 100% guarantee that the Veil will stay at Blackbird. Is it likely?
yeah.
Sure. But it's not a guarantee. Because this is the first time I've seen it open there.
I've never seen the Veil before.
I've only seen it open like one other time. And it was down in Vespucci, at that like La Spada place.
Mm-hmm.
With like the swordfish. It was in that parking lot.
Yeah,
and
before
that time
today,
too,
I've
it
never
was
seen the Veil.
that time too. It was Reapers opening it, so. Huh. What's the VU open doing? That wasn't English. What is the VU doing open at this time of night?
I don't know.
Okay, just hanging out at the VU.
So...
Open for a limited time for drinks. What's up?
I'm wondering how I would be able to make a menu you know, that you could have and look at?
Yes, you would just need to go through a printing company. Like, Miley's or, Inkling?
Okay. Or couldn't I use the hospital printer if I had access to it?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
I think it's like a specific thing. You could maybe ask, Kinsey. She actually might know more. 'Cause she prints photos. I don't know
Actually,
if that's...
Kenzie could probably do it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's very different from printing menus, but I mean, it's both printing. And if she doesn't know how, she could probably point you to someone who does.
Yeah. I think it'd be good for us to have a menu like this
Yeah.
instead of the one on the phone. Looks more professional.
Mm-hmm. Have one we just keep on the tray.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
But, you know, I'll have a bunch of copies just in case they keep it.
Yep. Well, you could probably get even just, maybe 10 copies to start out with. Just keep them in the trunk. Or in your car, or a safe or something.
Ooh, I could give one to like every government agency I have.
Southside...
Like put it in storage.
Yeah, Southside Pork Palace did that for our refrigerator, but their card kept getting thrown away.
Yeah.
Because we kept ordering 10 by 10s. So our fridge is
Yeah, because
constantly
it
full.
takes up space.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, probably just keep one on the tray.
I mean, you and I could always keep one on us and be like, if someone's like, man, I want to order food, be like, here you go, Pookie.
Yep, we could.
Pick what you want. We'll go get it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, if we had more people consistently working the truck, I would love to actually do deliveries.
Same.
And maybe have it be like a... Maybe you pay $50 or something to get food delivered. 25 maybe.
Yeah.
Considering our food prices.
Yeah, I just
delivery fee.
I just want like my truck to open up more than it is.
Mm-hmm. It would be nice if it could open like every day. Even if
Yeah.
for like just a couple hours.
Yeah, that's all I'm
But
asking.
we have the personnel to do... I wonder... Have you talked with Joey lately?
No.
You could see about hiring some folks to run it at Lot Q. Because they had Antler and Bone there earlier today.
Hmm.
So you could hire on, maybe Ray, who else? I would say Joey, but Joey's never shown interest in working for a food truck.
No.
Ray works for White Rabbit.
Joey's only interest right now is working Lock Q.
Yep.
Which is wild to me.
He was a manager for B&B and he just like fucked off and left it.
No, that's because at B&B he couldn't do what he wanted.
Yeah. B&B also did get a really short end of a stick, being where they are.
Well, B&B is also like 100% law-abiding, everything by the book.
Yeah, that's why I liked working there. Because I don't like being a dick.
Well, no, and I don't think Joey's being a dick. See, that's
That's
the
not what I'm
thing.
saying. But he is like, get into the cars and take the pictures and stuff.
Well, yeah,
B&B doesn't do that.
but if you're just doing city cleanup and you're towing local cars that are being a nuisance,
Yeah.
they're not going to complain to the police.
True. Because locals can just buy new cars with daddy's money.
Yep.
They do not care.
Oh, have you seen how they drive? Fucking Christ.
Jeez, they're crazy.
Another one?
Mm-hmm.
My goodness.
I burnt that last one down to the filter. You know, sometimes Joey will smoke on a cigar for like 15 minutes, and I'm like, dude, you're breathing in ash at that point. The tobacco is what it's for.
Yeah, cigars take a lot longer.
True. They are thicker.
Yeah, they burn slower.
Mm-hmm. Considering cigarettes are literally like cigar minis, so.
Yeah.
But in any case. I need to get a bit more money in my bank account before this
Same.
ring gets done, but
I'm in the same boat.
yep. To be honest, I've never really defrauded the state, and I'm considering starting, because I'm like, I make okay money being a doctor, but then I start getting, like, nervous, like when I'm just standing here chilling, because it's not like I can sell the fish and make money.
Yeah.
I could, in theory, sell off the materials, like,
You
to
could
sanitation,
sell the materials.
but normally I just
Oh.
throw them in the back of the speeder van and
You
just
could
be like,
actually sell the materials to other people.
honestly, if I had an easy way to sell the materials, I would.
Because materials are
But
used for a lot of good things.
yeah.
I.e. storages.
Yeah. I know I've got keys to the van finally, so I can like put stuff in the 3D printer and turn the scrap materials into actually useful ones.
Mm-hmm. I did that today.
Yep. I don't know.
I've been trying to get enough plastic to get a farming pouch.
That's exactly what I was wanting to get. A farming pouch and a seed pouch.
Yep.
To put in the truck it paints.
Yep. Great minds think alike.
Well, I just put in a shit ton of scrap rubber So, from some fish I caught the other day.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's scrap rubber in there, 99% of it is probably mine, and feel free to use it. I think it was like 480 or so, something scrap rubber. It was a lot.
The farming pouch takes plastic.
I'm stupid. Look over me. Well, I think I got 92 plastic too, so that's like... I mean, I know that's only 9 plastic, but it's a start.
Yeah. Yeah. I made 26 plastic today.
Nice. How much does it take again? I know you just told me, but I'm cooked.
100.
100. Duly noted. How much did
I
Thomas
think
sell plastic for?
I think plastic also is used for zip ties, which
Yeah.
fucking silver
Keeps making and using.
keeps making and using.
Yep.
To use on her friends.
Mm-hmm. Thomas used to sell plastic for $8 a piece.
Yep.
I don't know. I guess I need to start separating off what's mine versus what's not mine. And then just try and sell it. Because fishing actually will usually get you copper and, it's almost guaranteed to get you some plastic. Not a ton. It's very rare that when I empty out a crate I don't end up with at least 92 scrap plastic or so.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is running Blackbird right now? Nakari Amari. And does not have the veil open.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to just become nocturnal and just run pains until until storm.
Nah.
From 3 to 5 a.m. is my pains time. Don't interrupt me while I'm slinging pasta.
Pasta.
Unless you're ordering. In which case, please do interrupt me. What would you like? You want some bread? Dakota was talking to me the other day about how he had a renewed respect for food truck workers. Like, respected them anyway, but now has more respect. Because he started working Antler and Bone. And he was like, I don't know how people do it. How do you make small talk? You just do.
Yeah, it's not hard.
You just say, how was your day? Oh, it was shit? I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. Do some pasta about it. Did you and Ren talk very much at all today?
Not really.
Okay.
He just came up and brought me some food.
Okie doke. I've not seen her in like over a week. We just not matched up time-wise, I guess. And then on days where I could see her, I get called into the hospital. So I guess that still correlates with not matching up time-wise.
Yeah. Yeah, when she brought me food, she was like, and he's in surgery.
Yeah. Well, she was like, you know, we can meet up after you finish up taking care of your bees and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, cool, you know, that sounds fine. Because we used to talk at least once a week. Just at least check up on each other.
Yeah, we used to talk too.
Ooh, that stings.
Brennan and I.
Yeah, I figured.
Which I think we're getting on better terms.
Well, that's good. Better than being on not good terms.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have to shoot her. She doesn't have to shoot me.
Yeah, far better than not being on good terms then.
What the fuck?
What is it?
Checking something?
Mm-hmm. What are we checking?
Hannah's no longer in the ICU.
I sure didn't discharge her.
No, Ember did. Apparently 56 minutes ago.
She was in the directory with her doctor, listed as a doctor, so...
Yeah.
Which is why I didn't put one up. I was not going back today. I am MIA as far as the hospital is concerned.
Yeah. I guess the infection has improved significantly though. So that's good.
Well, good. Sounds perfect.
Only reason why I looked is because Hannah's working the Painted Moon.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Which apparently even offering people $300 an hour won't keep them there forever.
Yeah.
Have you noticed it's not opening near as often anymore?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they probably can't afford it.
Maybe not.
It's wild to me. How you can pay your 50 employees $300 an hour.
Well, how much is a 1-in-1 at Painted Moon?
I have no clue.
I'm pretty sure it's like $95. So
Yeah.
you sell 3 combos an hour and you're set.
I guess. Yeah.
And that's just 1-in-1s. That's not meaning like PD comes in and orders like a 4-in-4, you know?
Still, that's wild though.
It is wild.
Well, it's getting to be veg time.
Yeah, it is.
Who's this? Anna Shakelson.
I don't know. Is that the person that was
Protesting outside the hospital.
mm-hmm.
Oh, DLC cadet.
Yeah, it is kind of wild considering they just hired... I think they just hired a bunch of people, didn't they?
Think so.
Because didn't some DOC people get messed up the last time the Jumpmans were around? I think I remember
so.
that. Oh well, who knows, honestly.
Yeah, well. I don't know.
Oh well, bedtime.
Yep. I think this...
You think what?
I didn't expect that.
Oh really?
Uh-huh.
It's wild you don't expect me to try and get on top of things, you know? I like to be tall.
It's wild to me that people's people's reactions to things.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Q, we're mad at Q for taking away our doctors. So we're
gonna
going to
stop
shut
the entire
down,
DOC.
We're gonna shut down the entire DOC and make PD handle it. Like, how is that affecting Dr. Q and the doctors? It's not. Like,
I don't know.
care. I don't care if PD's handling the DOC.
Unless they expect the doctors to be like, wah, 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 Q, wah, wah, wah. Like, they don't do that, unless they expect the PD to be like that at Q, which they don't realize that kind of already happens, which
Yeah.
is why we have Shift 3 crates now, because our Shift 3 PD were getting fucked up, because there's no doctors around at that time.
Oh, exactly.
So now there's crates at Eclipse and Sandy, so PD can, you know, not have infections and use saline and kind of lick their wounds a little bit.
Yeah. And only certain people can access
Refill it. Yeah.
and refill it.
I think it's literally only Jeff that has the password to that crate.
Well, and whoever
And
builds it.
then me, Q, the Chiefs, and Ember.
Yeah.
that can refill the crates.
Yep. So if the chief's aren't around, which is common, and we've got no shift leads around,
Mm-hmm.
then nobody's filling it.
Well, it's all full of stuff that lasts quite a while. I try to
Yeah,
keep
I
an eye
know.
on it.
I know.
You want to know something wild? I'm about to say something out of
What?
pocket. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Even though the work has been, like, kind of wild,
Huh?
been kind of peaceful without Mercy around.
Yeah. Right? Right? Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Weird how that happens. Weird.
And then Dr. Q's on strike, but I've seen her more than I've ever seen her.
Yeah.
And, like, she's around helping patients and stuff like that, and I'm like, pop off, queen.
Yeah.
You don't have to be
because,
here, but you are. And I appreciate you standing up for your fellow doctors.
well, Q's on strike, but she's also under the mindset of she's not going
Not gonna
to
leave people
let
hanging.
people suffer. Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, when I had that meeting with Q, she kind of forever gained my respect as a leader because she listened to every single thing I had to say.
Mm-hmm.
Did she act on everything I had to say? No. But she listened and responded to
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, I love Q.
Yep. So Q I respect to the nth degree.
Yeah.
I would
Now-
follow Q into a war zone because she walked into a hospital full of Osiris members with one arm and a gun for me. So, like,
Oh, yeah.
you know what? I respect Q a fuck ton.
Yep.
Mercy has no respect from me.
No. No, because Mercy's strike is she's not doing anything.
She's been in the directory, like, quote unquote, on call.
Yeah. Yeah. And we've seen the Surgeon General more than we have
Yep.
Mercy.
Which who knows? Mercy might be treating people like with one of those red bags or something.
Maybe.
Because she did say before, I don't know if she said this in the Sama chat or if it was just in the shift leads Chief's Q chat. But she was like, I'm gonna grab a red bag before I clock off and go on this strike. Because I still want to be able to treat people. And Q basically gave her the okay to do that.
Well, no. They give us all okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like the on-call thing, we
Yeah.
can treat people with the red bags. We
Yep.
just can't do like surgeries and shit.
Yeah. So basically, I've been keeping a red bag in my car
Yeah, I need
since
to.
the strike is going on. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I bought a spare one. That way I still have my backup one at my house in case someone steals it off of me.
Jesus.
Because, look,
So you've
listen,
got 3?
I've got 2.
Oh.
But I'm not going to not have one at home.
Yeah.
Because that's just wild to me.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get 1 or 2.
Yeah, I would advise just running to Sandy and grabbing some and stuffing them in your trunk, because nobody's around Sandy Medical this time of day anyway.
Well, we have 3 of them in Eclipse in that little storage box.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, there might be a spare one in the locker at Sandy Medical. Because Jeff,
Oh, yeah, that
what
guy.
was his freaking name?
Jeff Jeffries?
Jeff Jeffries. He left, like, all of his shit in the public locker at Sandy.
Jesus.
There's, like, a radio, I think there's a medical bag, there's some medical belts, some medications, and, like, some plushies. I think there's a Jessie plushie in there.
Wow.
Yep. I need to snatch that up, actually, because that's, like, not in production anymore.
Yeah. I've still got mine.
Yep.
All right, it's bedtime.
Yes, it is. Sorry, I kept you yapping.
Give me a hug. What? Not tackle me.
Well,
Hello?
I accidentally committed witchcraft. I am running back.
The fuck? Where
Look
are
toward
you?
look towards the main road. I'm jogging.
What the hell?
I accidentally committed witchcraft. This is
Okay.
a my
Okay.
bad situation.
Wow.
Yeah, look. Listen. I didn't mean to.
Can't
Wait,
believe
fix the
you've
holes in the
committed
shirt.
witchcraft against me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
I'm just trying to give you a hug.
I know, and I was trying to return that hug, and then I teleported. Like a witch.
You tackled me.
I didn't mean to.
Okay.
Okay. I'm prepared this time.
There we go.
There we go. Thank you. Love you.
Love you too. She's a witch.
No, I'm not a witch. Okay, so it's only when I'm on the freaking phone with somebody that her boobs start showing. This is a cute outfit, but I probably won't wear it again because I don't like the fact that her tatas do be hanging out. still have some energy. I might run to the clothing store and try and, like, fix it. $946. So we're at 28. Yeah, I can see. For tatas, they do poke out. Because this is a cute outfit. I like it. Oh, even when she turns. Oh, that's rough, actually. That's unfortunate. That was so unfortunate. Gosh, this outfit's so cute, though! Oh well. Indy just won't be punk or whatever. Oh yeah, I was gonna put that in the... I'll see if I can fix it, because it would be cute, even if I could do it with, like, shorts, maybe? Because these jeans are really high-waisted, and maybe that's what causes some of the issue. Anyway.